Yep. Okay, Johor will toss and Sarawak will call.
Hits.
Sarawak call hit. Okay. Sarawak won the toss. Confirm, eh? Sarawak choose to
Bet first.
Okay, Sarawak win the toss and choose to bat first. All the best.
Okay. All the best, man.
All the best.
Good luck.
Very good morning, one and all. Welcome to MCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026 Day 2. So some exciting cricket yesterday, and today we've got a lineup of Johor taking on Sarawak. It's been just the start of some real good cricket coming up your way. And earlier at the toss it was Sarawak captain who won the toss and has decided to go for a bat. Want to put some runs on the board. They want to go for the chase. As far as Johor is concerned, it's a very good side. Some real good players in that lineup. You've got the likes of some international stars as well. Anshuman Rath all the way from Hong Kong, China. Then you've got Mohammad Saidat. Then Meet Bhavsar from Kuwait. Another very promising youngster. Whereas the Sarawak side is not that experienced as compared when you look at those names on the paper, but cricket is something that it's all about chances. If you've got the chance, you've got to back yourself. Just a few moments away from the start of play, and let's play, says the umpire. Here comes the ball, number 1. Slightly short pitch. Some extra bounce as well. Good carry towards the wicket keeper. Dot ball to start the proceedings. A lovely day. Beautiful morning. Reminding you again, it's Sarawak taking on Johor. We're coming in live from the STC Oval, one of my favorite grounds. Selangor turf. And it's not much swing, but that line and length with those 2 slips in position, good to watch. Talking about this venue, it's such a beautiful venue. It's got a race course around it. Very scenic. Absolutely brilliant on the weekends. The horse racing in the background. Some good cricket. Rafik has started well. Okay, just pitching it away. He's bowling to that test match line and length with a couple of slip in position. You want those batters to get some edges on it. This is good to see. Good to see the kind of line and length he's opted early on. This is something that the bowlers like to do right early on, use the new ball. Although there's not much swing on offer for Wafik. You can just angle that little end onto the stumps. Oh, that took him by surprise. That was a very good delivery. Again, that good length. Just a little extra bounce, surprising the batter. Nonetheless, a dot ball. Ariz Afnan alongside Azib Wajdi. These are your 2 batters in the centre for Sarawak. Johor. Couple of half centuries in their lineup from yesterday's game. Anshuman Rath getting a good 50. Seasoned 50 over batter. Another dot ball. That's good bowling. Being consistent with his line and length. Now he's kind of set up a trap, been bowling towards that 5th stick stump from that off stump. Just probably like to see him get that one in swinger onto the stump, surprise the batter. Little that change, that little change up. Last ball of the over, number 1. Cut away, beautifully played there. It's going to be some chase for the fielder, but the ball's going to win the race. A brilliant shot to finish the over, number 1. Just that little slight width. And slashes hard at it 4 without a loss after 1. Zeke Heikel. He's going to share the new ball. Johor. Good quality side. Just a 1 slip for Hazik, and when we were just talking about that 1 slip, the 2nd slip comes in. Got Anshuman Rath and Meet Bowser, the 2 fielders in that slip cordon, both coming in from the international arena. Oh, lovely bounce. Good bounce and carry. It's going to be signaled as a wide. It's a close call. Hazik Heikel He's going to re-bowl that one again. But not a bad delivery to start off things. That's going to be a dot delivery. Bounce. It's going to be a dot delivery. Hold in those right areas, as you say. Like the idea of those two slips. Always adding that psychological. Going to be a dot ball. Well played. Guided. It's all about just surviving in those first 5-6 overs, playing the new ball well. Now the dot delivery. Consistently pitching it in the right areas. That's good to watch, isn't it? So far, this is turning out to be good over. Oh, dot deliveries. Even that wide was a very close call. That's played in the gap. Will be a chase by the fielder. Does well to cut that off. 2 more runs added to the board. 7 runs. Not a loss. Last delivery coming in for the over number 2. And that's going to be a dot ball. 3 of it. 7 for no loss. That was swinging in. It's going to be a dot ball, but nonetheless a very good delivery. Little shape in. Oh, beautifully bowled again. How did that not hit the stumps? It was a good delivery. Nicely fuller. Edged but didn't carry towards the slip fielder. Trap of having those two slip fielders might just create those chances of a wicket. Banged in shot. That's going to be a wide, yes. That's a good decision by the umpire. That extra bounce. Won 3 overs, 8 without a loss. That's up in the air. That's a good looking shot. And that's quite well to get there. It's the 1 run allowed. Very well done. Guided with that straight hat. Dot delivery. A dot ball to finish it off. 2 runs of the over, 3 overs gone. It's 9 for no loss. Karzik Heikel continuing a star performer with the ball in hand. Oh, beautifully bowled. Close to that edge of the bat. Probably the keeper could take a couple of steps forward, I feel. Should be trying to get those early wickets inside of the power play to put Sarawak on the back foot. Haris Afnan alongside Azib Wajdi. It's a slower delivery. That's going to be a wide, sliding down the leg. Little field adjustment being done for the fielder patrolling that square leg boundary. He's got the likes of experienced campaigners. Shahadat, the captain of Johor. Beautiful delivery again, in swinging in. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball, but this is a good bowler. He's been very, very bold enough to pitch it slightly fuller, but he's been swinging it as well. He's been mixing it up so well. It's an absolute treat to watch. Should be 2 runs. Just a single. Good work. They've limited him. .3 overs. Straight towards the covers. No run on offer. Now you got the right-hander on strike. And good bounce there. Just around that hip region. Slice, and that's going to be more runs over the slip fielder. The deep third does well to cut that off. He'll keep the strike. 4 overs gone, 12 without a loss. Very beautiful STC Oval. Selangor Turf Club. And left armour. Trying to produce that angle. Coming in over the wicket. It's going to be a wide. That's not the best of delivery. I think down the leg side, it's an easy umpire's decision. Has he edged it? No. Although it was very, very close to that edge. Nonetheless, it's a dot delivery. That's played well on the rise. Point fielder unable to cut that off, will allow them that single. .2 overs. That's a good delivery. Sarawak haven't lost any wicket yet. This is a good start. That's well played. It's uppish. Will be landing safe. They'll get a single. Kind of confidence that he's been showing. Not shy to play his shots. Has he edged it? Yes, he has. There's the wicket number one. Wafiq gets the reward of bowling consistently well. As Azib Washley will walk back. There is that wicket number one for Johor. Good bowling gets him that wicket. So have a look at that line and length that he's bowled up with. Beautiful seam position. And that edge, simple carry towards the wicket keeper. See you later, says the bowler. Go ahead. Andrew comes in at number 3. It's a good wicket. That's a very good wicket, I would say. The way he's bowled, consistently bowled well. .5 overs. That wicket coming in. Go ahead, Andrew. Like those 2 slips in position. Always a good one to watch. Maybe dot delivery. No signal from the umpire. Wicket off it. 5 gone, 15 for the loss of 1. Harzik in for his third over. That should be a wide. Sliding down the leg. And not the best of delivery to start off the over. Played on the onside. There is a fielder. Another dot delivery. Comes the third delivery of the over. There might be another wide. Again, that extra. You don't want to be giving those extras early on. Re-bowl that one. Good delivery. Didn't play the shot on that one. That was a good delivery. Good looking shot. Beautifully played. What a shot. Half a dozen flat. That went like a tracer bullet. That was some timing on that one. Absolutely brilliant. Stand and deliver. Made that look so easy. It's gonna be a dot delivery. Or by a dot ball after being hit for that six. Could say thumped for a six. How good a shot was that? Gets away with that one. But a good over for the batting side. 6 overs gone, 23 for 1. Getting that wicket early on was Mohammad Wafiq. It was that line and length that he pulled up with. There's the wicket number 2. He gets Cohen Andrews' wicket. 2 men down as Sarawak. Good bowling. And Wafiq strikes his second one for the day. Into his 4th over. Just that little edge. Yes, that consistency of bowling well. Just that little swing. As Cohen Andrew goes without troubling the scorers. Big wicket. We all know what Cohen can do with the bat. He's a good striker. Amizan in at number 4. New batter coming in. Lovely bowling. This is absolutely brilliant bowling. Not easy. The kind of bowling that you really enjoy. Good delivery again. That Yorker length. Applause all around for the bowler. Undoubtedly, he's been bowling it well. not giving the batter any room, which makes it very difficult for that shot selection. Line and length. They're bowling with. Not an easy survival for the batters. If you bowl on the merit, you will get results. Worked away. He'll get off the mark with that single. Looking to come back for the second, but sent back. Well, he's picked up 2 wickets already. For me, he has to be the pick of the bowlers. That's a wide. Have to bowl that one again. And then short. And a dot ball straight towards the mid-on. Seven overs gone, 25 for 2. Been the pick of the bowlers, a couple of wickets for him. Got to change bowling. It's going to be Bhavsar, the left arm bowler, coming in. Plays for the Kuwait national team. Very good cricketer. A complete all-rounder. Those two slip in position. The idea is to pick up those wickets. Meet is very capable of doing that. Starts off with a Yorker length. He's been known to finish off his overs quite early. Doesn't waste much time in his run-up. Smart cricketer. Beautifully pitched again. You can see he's trying to target the stumps. Mizan will be very watchful the way Meet has been bowling. He's got that quicker arm ball also. Straight back to the ball again, attempting to bowl that Yorker, forcing the batter to make a little error. One of the youngest cricketers to make his debut for Kuwait. Another dot ball. And that full toss this time is that missed Yorker. That dot delivery straight towards the extra covers. It's going to go with a diagonal run-up. Very smart cricketer. And will start his spell with a maiden. Even yesterday had a great day with the ball. Bowled a couple of maiden overs if I'm not wrong. Starts this one inside of the power play with a maiden. 8 overs gone, 25 for 2. Sarawak. Muafiq will continue. 4 overs, 2 for 11. Trying to again slice that one. Nonetheless, it's a dot delivery. Behind for more wickets. Heaved up in the air. Good fielding. Saving a certain boundary. That was excellent work from the point fielder. Good work done. Never easy. Just inside the trim line, gets away with that one. That's risky. As a batter, I would say that's a risky shot to attempt. And if it's a good delivery, you can just afford to leave it. It was a very good delivery. Another dot ball. Could this be a maiden as well? The previous over was a maiden, let me remind you. Bowled by Neath. First over. His spell and started really well. And a dot ball means a maiden over for Rafiq. 5 overs, 2 for 11 for him. And after 9 overs, Sarawak 25 for the loss of 2. Another over for Meet Bhavsar. Going to continue. Starts with a dot delivery. Quite a seasoned bowler. Played that up in the air. That's got to be a maximum. A half a dozen. Some proper timing on that one. Quicker delivery. Gonna be a dot ball. Doesn't like to be hit. Neat. Another dot ball. Another dot ball to finish off the over. 10 overs gone. 31 for 2. He's the skipper, the captain of the side. A maiden to start off for Saidat as well. Meet into his third over. Starts with the dot delivery. Okay, known to bowl his overs quickly. You see, doesn't waste much time. It's good to watch. The youngster. Left arm spin option is always a good one. Just worked away on the onside. Will be a single. So have the service of Anshuman Rath, who can give you those middle overs as a left arm spinner. Harris on strike after a long time. He's been at the non-strikers end for a while. It's always good to be on strike. Left armour versus a left-handed batter. Let's see who wins this battle. Harris has looked really good and solid with his technique. Maybe a dot ball. Reminds of Jake Weatherald from Australia. Very similar kind of a batting stance. 2.3 overs, none for 7 for Meath. Good fielding on his own bowling. Good diving effort. Another dot delivery. Another dot ball. Really, really good bowling here. Johor have done well to keep Sarawak silent, but you need more wickets. You want to add that extra pressure on them. And a dot ball to finish off the over. 12 overs gone, just a single conceded. 32 for 2. Side that will continue. Skipper. More spin. Spin for both the ends. It's another dot ball to start off. Back to the bowler. One more dot delivery. Dot deliveries upon dot deliveries. Nicely flighted. In head back. Could be another maiden over for him. Started off with a maiden in his previous over. Not to be. Well flicked away. Would be a single. $13 gone, 33 for the last 2. Fourth over for Meath. It's with dot delivery. Pulled quite well. Dot ball straight towards the fielder. Runs not coming in easy against the spin bowlers. All about now picking up that wicket. That's a good looking shot, but again that covers fielder. It's like a wall. Not moving in. Crunched again with same fielder. That's another dot ball. They'll take a single. Slip fielder unable to save that. Last ball coming in. Going. Goes for the big shot. Hasn't timed it well. There is a fielder. Drops the catch. Running in was never an easy option. Well, you'll call it as a dropped catch nonetheless. You want to convert those chances. Nonetheless, a single coming in and a lifeline, more importantly. That could have got a wicket. Another good looking shot off the back foot punched. That was a full toss, poor delivery. Be a single. That extra bounce. The fine leg fielder there. It's not going to allow you any runs. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just that little turn. Foxing the batter. 15 gone, 36 for 2. Look to another over for Meet Bhavsar coming in. Four overs, none for 8. I've got a wicket early on. That missed opportunity. Shahadat should have got a wicket in the previous over as well. A dropped catch. Wants the single, will get the single quite comfortably. against the right-handed batter. Guided, but inside the circle where there is a fielder, so no runs on offer. Another dot delivery. Right on money. This is so good to watch. And that'll be a single. Oh, good delivery. That was a good delivery again. How did that not get the edge? End of over. Just a couple of runs. Shahzad to continue. Another dot ball. Just that little extra bounce. Seen that happen quite often. Just flicked away. Unable to beat the fielder. Runs are not coming in easy. So close to the edge. That was really, really close. That's heat. That's going to land safe. The fielders were all inside the circle. And they'll be back for a couple of runs. Nicely flighted. The lovely flighted delivery. Holds so well. End of over. "17 overs completed. This has been good affair of batting. They haven't missed out. And Anshuman Rath has been called into the attack. Mentioned earlier as well that he can give you those handy overs of spin in the middle. Exactly been called in. And gets a wicket of the very first delivery. With a full toss. And he gets the wicket. A cotton bowled opportunity being grabbed by Anshuman Rath. Even he can't believe it. Not the best of delivery, but well, a wicket is a wicket nonetheless. Anshi Rath comes in and he strikes. Let's have a look at that replay once again. First delivery, flighted, hit straight back to him, and the expression says it all. Anshuman Rath, he'll be a very, very happy person. As the scoreboard tells you, 40 for the loss of 3. Harris walks back for 15. He was looking solid with his approach. Time for the drinks break. Back with live action just after that drinks break. As the new batter walks in, a wicket just before the brink of the drinks break. A wicket came in. 40 for 3. Good delivery as Anuj walks in at number 5. He'll be tested by the spin bowlers. Good looking shot. Behind point. Will get off the mark with that single. That was in the air. There was half a chance. Tough one for the wicket keeper. Was an appeal, but that's not a signal coming in from the umpire. End of over. A wicket plus just the 1 run. A successful over, you would say. Anshuman Roth to start. 18 gone, 41 for 3. That comes in. Another over. 4 overs, none for 5. He should have got a wicket. There was an easy catch being put down on his bowling. It's going to be another dot ball. That's chipped in the air by Anuj. And another chance being put down. Well, the fielding has not been up to the standards. That's going to be a half a dozen. Could have been a wicket for Saadat. He's been a little unlucky today. Needs some support from the fielders. Six and a dot ball. Anuj looks like a very promising talent for Sarawak. End of over. 6 of it. A biggie that came in the over. Anshuman Roth onto his second over, picked up a wicket of the very first delivery into his spell. Will be another dot ball. a really good delivery again. You get that flight on offer, that little turn as well. It's a good track for the bowlers, a lot of assistance. And just flicked away. Nonetheless, no run on offer. Good looking shot. To have a mid-off fielder. Good shot. Unable to find any runs on it. And a maiden over. Some good stuff. From the bowler Anshuman Rathi's been bang on money. Been doing the bowling quite well. overs gone, 47 for the loss of 3. Plenty of work needs to be done for Sarawak. Now they've gone back to pace battery. It's going to be Wafik. Got 2 wickets. Earlier on into his spell, bowled really well. Still got a slip after 20 overs of play. Interesting to watch. Looks like a change there. Wafik, who was almost ready for his run-up, and they've decided to have a change-up. This is interesting. It's actually very interesting to watch. Wafik, who was almost ready, could have given him that 1 over. Ahmed, the new bowler in, starts off with a Yorker. Good delivery. They'll be looking for wickets here, as far as Johor would be concerned. A good deck for the bowlers. We've seen a lot of support for the bowlers coming in. Another dot ball. Anuj. Well, he looks like a very good, promising talent for Sarawak. The way he's been batting, very confident in his approach. .47 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. A full toss and be worked away for a single. They need a partnership as far as Sarawak are concerned. One good partnership. Be another dot ball. That's a flashy shot over covers. Just a single though. Last ball of the over. Good shot, but the point fielder didn't have to move much. That'll be a dot delivery. 21 overs gone, 49 for 3 onto the scoreboard. Early days into the tournament. Yesterday we saw the day one. 3 good games of cricket. Johor. The batters did well yesterday for Johor. Couple of 50s in that. Anshuman got a half century. Third over for Anshuman Roth, 1 for 1. .50 up with that single. .1 overs of play. Nice flighted delivery, beautifully bowled. Good shot. Played it with the turn. Be at least a couple of runs. 2 more added to the scoreboard. Fielder not really happy themselves. Ball, that extra bounce that we've seen on that wicket. As a batter, you've got to be very careful when you're playing spinners. You've got to play them as late as possible. The late you play, the better it comes onto the surface of the bat, not ball. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling. Back meet Popser. 3 of that over of Anshuman Rath. Generally call him Anshi. His teammates. He's been with the China for a while. Been a very integral part of that lineup. Meet Popser. 5 overs, none for 10. And flicked away. Dot delivery. Good fielding. Good work. It's going to be a couple of runs. The back foot pulled away. Be a single. At the dot ball. At the dot delivery. Pushed back to the bowler. No runs on offer. The runs are not coming in easy. That's edged. Good sprint from the short third. .23 gone. 56 for 3. Let's see. Anshuman Rath continue. And unable to read the spin. They'll take the single. Little risky running. But well worth it. Complete that run in. It's good to see. Tying the shoelaces might be from different teams, but that camaraderie is in common. Another good shot off the back foot. Couple of singles coming in. Down on one knee, good sweep shot. Back to the bowler. That'll be another dot ball. Dances down the track. Inside out he goes. Be a single. Into 4 overs. 60 for 3. Almost halfway stage has been completed. Got that slip fielder in. To 7th over. Meath yet to pick up a wicket. Bowled well, there's no doubt about that. The dot delivery. Anuj with his approach has looked good. Been very watchful, watching the ball till the very end, playing it on the merit. Oh, was the quicker delivery. Right on money. Well played again. Have your hands on the head that how did that not be a wicket? Slip in position. The quicker delivery that he bowls. Comes in so sharply. Meet Bhavsar. He's bowling around the wicket. Another dot delivery. Another very good delivery, I would say. I thought balls on the trot. Can he finish off the over well? Bangs it shot. Pulled. Should only be a single. Anuj will keep the strike, just the single conceded. And halfway stage, it's 61 for the loss of 3 for Sarawak. Anshuman Rath. He's bowled well, undoubtedly. Picked up a wicket also. Now the wickets are dried up. These two batters have been doing quite well. Three dot deliveries on the trot. And bowling his fifth over. Swept away. That's going to be runs. That's going to be a boundary. Very good looking shot. It's a poor delivery. And he's belted that. Down on one knee. And as easy as it gets. To a welcome four for Sarawak. Five. Three men down. The dot delivery. Good work here. Come back stronger. Last ball. That's going to be a dot delivery. 4 runs of that over. 26 gone. 65 for 3. Sadat gets himself back into the attack. Beg your pardon, it's going to be Shamsul Ikmal. The new change. Another spin bowler being introduced. Now Mizan hits that in the gap. Beats the fielder at the covers. Excellent work there. Saved a certain boundary. Terrific. Diving effort. This is the kind of support as a bowler you really want to get. Good delivery. Now the dot ball. That's played well. Should be a single. Now the dot delivery. Straight back to the bowler. Got away. The late cut. Look at them a single. 27 overs, 69 for 3 for Sarawak. Gone back to pace bowler. Ahmed. Bowled 1 over before this. Went for a couple of runs. That'll be a single towards the long on fielder. 70 on the board. This partnership has been a very handy one between Amizan and Anuj. Both have taken the responsibility quite well. It's going to be a wide. Poor delivery sliding down the leg. Trying to pull that shot. Slightly shorter on length. Gonna have that mandate concussion test. All smiles there, which is good to see. Amizan. The umpire. He's satisfied with those answers for the concussion test. $71 for 3. Will be another single. Approaching towards the last 20 overs. $72 for 3. What sort of a score would Sarawak be looking towards? Projection. Good looking shot. Really well played. We'll get a boundary, in fact. Poor work in the outfield. Good Yorker. Equally well played. Will be a single. That's been a good over for the batting side. They'll be happy with this over. And a wide. So the over's not done yet. That's the kind of over they wanted. Gonna be another dot ball. 28 gone. 77 for the loss of 3. They'll continue with spin. Why not? Spin has been working well. They've been bowling their overs quite quickly. Johor. Guided on. More runs on offer. Punched back to the bowler himself. No run there. And to play that well away from that tram line. Get a single. That's a good looking shot. One bounce towards the long gone fielder. Anuj and Amizan. They've done well. Both of them have done really well. Another good looking shot. There is protection in the deep. The sweeper will cut it off. Another dot ball. Trying to just carve that. 29 gone, 81 for 3. Sadat. 6 overs, none for 11. I beg your pardon, 5 overs, none for 11. I reckon this is not the kind of length that will get you a wicket. Probably just gotta keep it a little closer to that stumps. Anything on wide length is not really gonna cater you with those wickets. There is Meet Bowser in the deep, cuts it off. Another good shot. Probably planning something here. The skipper. Pulling it on that wide line. As a batter, you'd be thinking, wants to hold there, probably just tweak him with a slip in position. That'll be another single towards the deep backward point. Change of angle. So coming around the wicket. End of over. 30 gone. It's 84 for 3 for Sarawak. 20 overs remaining in the kitty. Sarawak will be eyeing at least 200. Another 120 from the next 20 overs or so. Anything over that 200 mark could be a good fight being given. And yesterday we saw Sarawak, I beg your pardon, Johor getting 220 plus. They were asked to go for a bat first. It's gonna be totally straight towards that extra covers fielder. They're like a wall. Okay, couple of steps forward. There'll be another single there towards the deep. Brilliantly played again, but unable to beat the fielder. Doesn't allow any run on offer. There'll be another single coming in. "86 runs on the board, 14 away from that 100. Sarawak last ball. With that single, 31 overs are done. It's 87 for 3. 3 runs of that over previously. 19 overs. Shamsul, 3 overs, none for 10. Gone more with spinners today. Should be wide, yes it is. They're just at 1 wicket from a spinner, Anshuman Rath. It's been hammered away, but there is protection in the deep. Should only be a single. When you talk about those kind of situations here, spinners have done well, but just that 1 wicket for them. That's a biggie. What a shot. Half a dozen. That was some clean striking. Amizan takes on the bowler. And trying to go for that sweep. Missed it. Three more deliveries remaining. What's that inside edge? The 1 run in. 1.4 overs, 95 on the board. Well fancy themselves going above 220. You can go over 240, 250 is a very good total to fight on with this track. End of the over. 9 runs off it. Beg your pardon. End of the over now. 96 for 3. And Yorker. Slight little turn in the air. And revs that he gets. Shamsul. Single. Another top ball. Plays it well off the back foot. But long on, should only be a single. Runs are not coming in easy. Change of angle. And change of angle doesn't work. That's a biggie. That is some clean striking ability of the batter. He gets into the 40s. The 100 is up for the side. 104 on the board. That was some good hitting. Clean as a whistle. Now picked up the gear. Both these batters have been there for a while. And that's the reason I was saying, don't let them get so complacent. They've got so used to the track now that they can see the cricket ball as a football. "104 for 3" wants to come in over the wicket again. Being thumped for a 6. Lesson learned for the bowler. End of the over. 33 gone, 104 for 3. Beautiful shot, beautifully done. Start of the over, and that too with a boundary. How good a shot was that? Some proper timing on that one. That'll be another single there. Gonna be a dot ball. "109 for 3. They're stepping up on the accelerator. Another dot ball. Thick outside edge. "110 for 3. 24 overs, 110 for the loss of 3. And the batting card. Sarawak lost those 2 early wickets. Harris was really good, 15 of 46 before Anshuman got rid of him. As he went for 4 of 14, Cohen couldn't survive much, went away without dropping the scores. But this partnership, Hamizan and Anuj Jyotin, has been really good. 9 away from his 50. And Wafik, for me, I think he's been the standout. 2 for 11 in his 5. Older maiden, Hazik, 3 overs, none for 14. Meet Bhavsar, a maiden for him in his 7 overs spell, none for 15. Saadat, 8 overs, 1 maiden, none for 29. Anshuman bowled well, 1 maiden, 1 for 12 in his 5 overs. And Ahmed Siami, he's bowled well. Change in bowling. The paceman has returned. It's going to be Wafik coming in for the over number 35. His 6th over. Got the 2 early wickets with the new ball. He bowled really well. The new ball, he was exceptional with his line and length. Little swing as well on offer. It's going to be a single shy at the stumps. Hundred and 11. Going to be another dot ball. Bhavsar. Pulled away. What a fielder. Nothing on offer. The fieldsman there does well to save that. Hundred and 12. With another 15 over after these 2 deliveries. Mizan 8 away from his half century. Anuj needs another 11 to get that milestone. Lovely timing on that one. Anshuman cuts it off. On the single added to the board. 3 of the over. Wafik on his return. 5 overs, 2 for 11 previously. Anuj on strike, last ball of the over. Good shot through covers. Keeps Anshuman busy. With that single, 35 overs are completed. It's 113 for the loss of 3 for Sarawak. 15 overs remain in this first innings. They've done well. The batters, after those 3 wickets went off in this partnership, have put their team into a good solid foundation. As Anshuman comes back for his 6th over. Will be a single to start. Played that from the stump line. Excellent work from the fielder. $115. This time flighted. There's a fielder and he takes the catch. Anshuman Rath and picking up wickets where you just can't keep him away. That bait has worked to bring him back. And Amizan walks back for 43. He was batting well. He'll be gutted to have not got to his 50. Sliding down the leg. Trying to play that sweep shot again. With that shot fine leg. Making no mistakes whatsoever. Brilliant partnership comes to an end. As Amizan walks back for 43. Of 89. He's played well. There will be applause for his knock. After 35 for 3.3. 115 for 4. Back after the drinks break. Anshuman picking up a wicket. As Nazrul comes in at number 6. They've got to slip in right away. Good delivery. Pushing him on the back foot. This is good to watch. The kind of display of bowling from the seasoned Anshuman Rath, Hong Kong China national player. And banged in shot. There's a fielder again. No run on offer. Runs are not coming in easy for them. Especially when a new batter. Good wicket. End of a very clinical over. Just a single plus the wicket. 36 overs are done. It's 115 for 4. Anshuman has completed his 6 overs, 2 for 13. He bats, he bowls, he fields well. Good all-rounder to have. Brings a lot of experience on table also. Edged. That will run away for a 4. That was a tough chance. Thick outside edge. Boundary to start the over. Flicked away. Banged in shot. Edged and taken. Wicket number 5 down. That's the 3rd for Wafik. Well, dear, oh dear. He is just brilliant with the ball. He was kept away for a long time. Should have been called in earlier. Those wickets would have fallen. Nazrul goes back without troubling the scorers. Half the side back into the dugout now. You can see, again, this kind of length has worked for him. Irene Alamchu in at number 7. 120 for 5 on the board. Wafik surely has to be called the star with the ball. Going to be another dot delivery. Got a slip in. Oh, the batter slips there. End of the over. 5 runs off it plus a wicket. 37 gone. 120 for 5. 7 overs. 3 for 20. Mohammad Wafik Imran. Anshuman Rat to continue. Good shot off the back foot. Pulled away. 4 runs. There was some timing. That was really well played. Banged in shot. Timed. Will be a single. Pull that away. There is a fielder. It's a nice flight to delivery this time. Then a change. Came in with that flight. End of the over. Another good over. We see another over coming in from spin bowler. Twelve overs remaining. Let Wafik to continue. Why not? 7 very good overs bowled by him. Picked up the most wickets as well. Guided on the leg side, although no run on offer. It's a dot delivery. Beautifully bowled. That slower delivery, that change of pace. Such a smart bowler, Wafik. It's such a treat watching such a spell. Slow delivery, that roll of the fingers. That should be a wide. That was a wild, wild bouncer. You have to re-bowl that one for sure. Nothing wrong with the thinking of the bowler, just that extra bounce. Apart from that, he's been bang on money. Gotta give him that. Should be another wide signal. Couple of wide deliveries. .3 overs on the board. That's been sliced away. Was close to the edge of the bat. Be a dot delivery nonetheless. .128 for 5 on the board. That one. 39 gone. 128 for 5. Anshuman Rath comes back for his 8th over. Dances down. Beautifully played there by Anuj. At 50. Has been a gritty one for him. An excellent knock. Continues to bring again that carnage. Has been a special kind of a knock. Under pressure when he came in. 34 for 5. Probably he's got the license for those big hits. This could be a close call. This could be a close call. Not out, says the umpire. Another dot ball. No, they'll convert that into a single. Split that with soft little hands. This one's going to be a dot delivery. In that scoreboard, Sarawak will be a happy squad. 10 more overs after this. There should be a wicket. This might be the wicket number 3. It is the wicket number 3 for Anshuman Rath. He's bowled so well today. He's been the captain's choice ever since he's come into the attack. And Aaron Alamchu walks back as the over comes to an end with a wicket coming in. And that wicket comes in from none other than Anshuman Rath, the man with the golden arm, you could say. We were just talking about how well he could give you those middle overs as a spinner. Comes in and picks it up. 135 for 6 after 40. Devendran, the new man in at number 8. 10 more overs remaining. Final 10 overs of play. Signal of the power play. Going to be a single coming in. One run added to the board. The dot delivery. That's going to be a wide. Sliding down the leg side. Wides is something they should be working on. Another single. Excellent Yorker. Bang on money. Kind of length that you want to be bowling. Yorker length. Always good to watch. Guided but strict towards the fielder. No run on offer. Last ball coming in for the over. Number 41. This has been a good over. 3 runs off it. Will remain the same. One overs, 138 for 6. Another over for Anshuman Rath. Let's see Meath come back. He's got a few overs as well. Well, could use him. Quickly bowl out those overs. Anshuman continue. No surprise there. Took a wicket in his previous over also. Delivery, nice flighted delivery. That little turn that he gets. Change up. Banging it shot. Now the dot delivery. The batting side shows those aggressive shots since the last so left after this. Time you should be going for the biggies rather than those defensive shots. Another single. but he punches it so well. On 40 for 6. That should be a wide. I think that 141. 3 for 28. It's going to be another wide. He's trying to bowl that quicker delivery, but he just unable to pitch it in the right area. That's the length that he's been looking for. Should be a dot ball. Final delivery. 4 of the over. 42 overs gone. 142 for 6. Last 8 overs remaining for Sarawak. Won the toss. Elected to go for a bat first. Spin from one end and pace from the other. As Ahmed Yami starts with a dot delivery. Crucial dot deliveries. And left with 47 more deliveries of play. Another good looking shot through covers. Will be a single. That could be a close call. The finger has to go up. The 7th man is out. Right in front of the stumps. Excellent Yorker. As Ahmed strikes, Devendran walks back. Gonna be the wicket number 7. Sarawak losing the plot here. Look at that replay once again. Mohammad Haikal in at number 9. The side is under a little bump and that struggle continues for them. He's good return, although it's a top delivery. 42.4 overs of play. A good looking shot, but straight towards the mid off fielder. Another dot ball. Last ball. Just given away 1 run plus that wicket. Big swing and a miss. End of the over. 43 completed. 143 for 7. Johor has come back stronger. Last over for Anshuman Rath. Been the pick of the bowlers. Good shot through covers. There is a fielder. Should only be a single. We'll come back for the second. Good running. Excellent running between the wickets. 2 more added to the scoreboard. 145. Anshuman bowling his last over of the spell. 3 for 31. Another top ball. That's heaved in the air and the catch is taken. Wicket number 4 for Anshuman Rath. And that's the 8th man down for Sarawak. And a 4 for Anshuman. Slightly short on length, trying to just heave it away for a 6. And in that process, he's found the fielder. That deep square leg makes no mistakes. Sarawak 145 for 8 after 43.3 overs. He's got a chance for picking up a 5-er. Anshuman Rath as a bowler. You all like to see a 5-er coming in. He's got 3 deliveries to get a chance to pick up a 5-er as the number 10 batter walks in. Slip in position also. Now the dot ball. Nice flight on offer. Not trying anything extra. Not trying to do or overdo anything, I would say. already being the star performer with the ball. It's going to be a wide. Anshuman could reload for that one. They can bundle them out under 180. Johor would be a happy side. Excellent spell. 4 for 33 in his 10 overs. Well done there. Anshuman, 44 overs gone. 147 for 8. With 6 overs remaining. This first innings. Ahmed for his 5th over. 1 for 5. And make that 2 for 15. Good catch. Diving forward. Made it look so easy. That's 147 for the loss of 9. Good catch from the mid-off fielder. Right up there. Wickets are crumbling here for Sarawak. There's another batter walks back. Ahmed. He's picked up his 2nd wicket. 2 for 15 in his 4.1 overs of spell. It's been good. His battery bowler. Safran Hafizan is going to be the last man walking in for Malaysia. Sarawak. Now the idea should be to feed the strike to Heikel and probably bat on till the 50th over. Another 5 overs after this. And 47 for the loss of 9. And they play in the next 5 overs after this. That's a bad delivery. Although the deep fine leg will cut that off. And he's cleaned him up. The slower delivery right on money. A double wicket over. And 148 is all Sarawak could manage on the scoreboard. An excellent delivery. You miss, I hit, says the bowler. Slower delivery, didn't read it. He expected it to come a little sooner onto the bat. And 3 for 16 for the bowler. But he's done quite well. So 149 will be the target for Johor when they come out to chase in the 2nd innings. The batting card, not much to talk for the top order. Harris 4, I beg your pardon, Azib getting 4 of 14, Harris 15, the golden duck for Cohen Amizan batted really well for his 43. Anuj Jyotin in the centre, 64 of 86. But apart from that, 0, 0, 2, 0, 1, 1. 18 extras. And 44.4 overs is all that the Johor bowlers needed to bundle them out. Excellent performance from Wafik at the top 8 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 23. Hazik, 3 overs, none for 14. Meet Bafik, 7 overs, none for 15 with that 1 maiden. Sadat, none for 29, 1 maiden as well. But Anshuman Rath for me has to be the pick of the bowler, 4 for 33 in his 10 overs with that 1 maiden. Ahmed Shami bowled really well, 3 for 16 in his 4.4, and Shamsul 4 overs, none for 18. So 44.4 overs and 148 bundled out. Sarawak. So Johor, when they come out to bat, 149, which isn't a very big task. 2.98 will be the required run rate. And time for us to dive into that innings break. But on the other side, it's going to be the run chase. So stay tuned, viewers. Welcome viewers, time for the run chase. Johor need 149 to win. Anshuman Rath was brilliant with the ball, 4 wickets for him today. Alongside him is going to be Meath at the non-strikers end, 2 openers. Anshuman opened the batting yesterday as well today, a new change with him. A little with an offer with that slip in position. Sarawak will have to pick up wickets if they want to win this contest, not a very big target. Get an early wicket, especially of the batter Anshuman, who's in some fine touch. Got a 50 yesterday as well. That's been guided away. Will be the first runs and courtesy of a boundary. Just some timing on it. Such a class player, Anshi. Dropping the equation now. Good shot, what a shot! That's a maximum. Looks like he's in some hurry to hit those big hits. What a class shot. Pulled away. Once the boundary, then the 6 shows the kind of the form that Anshuman Rath is in. Just inside the trim line, no signal from the umpire, dot delivery. Misfield will allow them that single. Anshuman will keep the strike, 11 of it, without a loss. Looking like spin coming in from the other end. Anshuman has done quite well. Talk about his form that he's in. Such a class cricketer. Good delivery from Nazrul. Turned in quite sharply. Eyes will be on Meath as well, the way he bats. Yesterday missed out on the opportunity. Went away without troubling the scorers. Maybe a single. Neat on strike for the first time. Very modest total that they're chasing. 149 to win. Top delivery. Can't spin. Good player, but has thrown some dismissals as well in the past. That's a good shot. 4 runs. Don't you bother running. Easy pickings for a boundary. Little width on offer. And cuts it so well. Here you see. Just cannot offer that width. No opening pair for Johor. Likes of Meath and Anshuman Rath. Again, that's a dot delivery. Similar looking shot. Similar result as well. Another boundary. 20 for no loss after 2 overs. Chasing 149, which isn't big target. Bowling side will be looking for some wickets early on. Anshuman's got 12. Meath has got 8. Good looking shot, but towards the fields, man. Top delivery to start off. Don Umesh joining Meet Bowser in. And wicket of Anshuman Rath. Could be an early blow there for Johor. Anshuman was batting really well today as well, getting the bulk of the runs. Got a 50 in the previous game. Gonna be a dot delivery. $122 to win from here. See Meet stepping down, probably to cut down that lateral movement. Nonetheless, it's a dot delivery. That's a brilliant strike, but there's a fielder there at point. No run off another dot delivery. That should be a wide. Kane trying to cut that away. It's gonna be a dot delivery. This time we'll get a quick single. Just wanting the second, but the non-striker. Don Umesh just happy with the single. That's gonna be a wide, well down the leg side. Last ball. He's played that well with a straight bat. Will get a single. Which will mark the end of the over. Five overs, 31 for the loss of one wicket. That's gonna be a wide. Yeah, the wide has been signaled from the umpire. There's a fielder. That occasion, no run. Fielding has to be better. As they say, if you want to defend those totals, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're fielding well. Okay, no run on offer. Could be a single. Get the one run in. $33 for one. That ball the signal. That'll be a single. He's got to be watchful against spin, which has been troubling him for some time. Watchful again. Can be a little tricky. The outside off stump. Got those bouncing dart, but end of the over. 6 gone, 34 for the loss of 1. It's going to be a wide to start the over. Good shot. Over the backward point. That had a boundary written on it all over. Good striking ability from Meet Bhavsar. Take a 4 for that. And 10 to win from this situation here. It's turning out to be a good start for Johor. At run rate positive 6.32. Well above that required run rate. It has now slightly pushed up to 2.51. It's been a good start. $40 for one. Gonna be a quick single. There'll be some more runs. Did come off the bat, I reckon. Didn't go for the single either. To my surprise. Another quick single taken. Good running. Edged, but there's no slip. They do have a second slip, but not the first. Will run away for a boundary. 4 runs. Seven overs done. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sprint to continue. Smith will be on strike. In that length that he likes playing, little width on offer, cuts it quite well. There is a fielder. Goes for the bogey. That's a good connection. That's going to sail away half a dozen. 50 up for the team. And up in some style as Meet Pausa smokes it away. A little shimmy down the track. Make that 2 and 2. Straight as an arrow. As that is another maximum. Well, this is some timing. This is some proper cricket. Bowler now deciding to have a change in angle. Previous 2 deliveries back-to-back sixes from the bat of Meath. Might have worked for the bowler. That's a dot delivery. Fielder there. Not a single, as he'll keep the strike. 59 for 1 after 8 overs. Another dot delivery. Trying to play that with a straight bat, just guided upon. Lovely timing. Absolutely brilliant. That was like a tennis jab smash. And it will run away for a boundary. Proper timing. Looking good, Nick. 34 of 24. He's played that again. Easy. Easy pickings for a batter like Meath. He's such a class batter. As that will fly away for another maximum on the square leg. And heads towards 40 from the 25 deliveries that he's faced so far. $69 for 1. Sensible cricket. Calm and composed with that single. Played well. Misfield. Will be a couple of runs. That's going to be another dot delivery. End of over. 72. Oh, good shot. Brilliant. He's played that so well. Meet Warsa moves on to 47 with that. Quick single. Risky running. Comes in with the back of the hand. Is there a chance? There's a chance. 4 runs, 50 up for me, Bobster. Of 50 of just 29 deliveries. He is such a talented batter. The way he's paced his innings today. Looks like there's no looking back. 12 of the first 4 deliveries. Goes again. This time, it's a maximum. He makes batting look easy. 18 runs of the over. Clean as a whistle. "19 of the over, one more delivery to spare. Oh, thick outside edge. Runs are flowing from the bat of Meath. Should be at least a couple of runs. 2 more added. 92 for the loss of 1 wicket after 10 overs, halfway. And the power play well dominated from the bat of Meath. Got 60 of 31. 57 more to win.
You all know that I was in Bombay recently.
That's cut away. Wide signaled. That wide. Just the one. 56 more to win. Will Meath continue the carnage here? The way he's been batting flawlessly. Wide. Plus those runs. Might want to push back for the second. And excellent running. Head down and sprinting fast. 3 added to the board. They have jetted Johor. They've picked up the race today. Anshuman gave them a good start in the beginning. After that, Mid-innings did quite well. The back foot punched. Another single. $97 for 1. It was 10.2 overs. Worked away. Misfield will allow them to scanter for a single. The running between the wickets has been so good. They've been such a good team to talk about. Johor. Today's fixture especially. Carved away. There is a fielder. Cohen does well. Cohen's already taken a good catch. Get rid of Anshuman Rath. Drop chance. That was hit hard. But you want to convert those chances and complete the catches. $11 overs gone, 99 for the loss of 1 wicket. Anuj. And for 20 in the first that he bowled. Oh, Biggie, that is up and away. $100 up for the team. $11.1 overs. Meet Bowser. Today, well, he's just been dealing in sixes. It's all about that six maniac today. He's decided that he's going to take on Anuj. Make that 2 and 2. Well, meet you beauty. What a shot. He's moved on to 74 with that Biggie. He's taking on Anuj. It's like a rattle and a tickle. And this man there, the left-hander, Back-to-back sixes. He makes batting look easy today. He makes six hitting look easy. Like a joke. What a shot. Anuj needs to bounce back now. 38 more to win. Oh, make that hat-trick of sixes. This is outrageous hitting from Meet Bhavsar. This is absolutely brilliant. This time, it's been towards the corner. 80 from 37. Yesterday, didn't really shine with the bat. He struggled, but today has worked on his weaknesses and come back like a strong eagle. Oh, miscued. There should be a chance. There's a fielder underneath. And the wicket comes in. And even Anuj gives a pat at the back. Because Meet has played an outrageous innings. And 80 from 38 deliveries. Even the fielding side applauding for that knock. A pat on the back for him. He bowled well. Although was wicketless, but with the bat, he has been absolutely brilliant. If he was there, the game would have been done and dusted in the next 2 or 3 overs on the max. He'll be gutted to have not got to his 100, but he's done really, really well. 117 for the loss of 2. Nizam Daniel. And at number 4, he's the new man in. What good hitting. It has been such good, clean striking ability from Meet today. So the left-hander replacing the other left-hander. It's going to be a dot delivery. Anuj pitching it away just inside the trem line. Also a slip in position for the new batsman who's walked out. 32 more runs to win. And a dot ball to finish it off. 3 sixes to start and then a wicket and a couple of dot deliveries. 12 gone, 117 for 2. John Umesh has got 14 of 20. And they might just want to continue with more spin from the other end. Low is gone. Might be a dot ball. The look out of things. Brilliant knock. And that's going to be another dot delivery. They're going to take some time. Going to take their sweet time. It's going to be a single. 51 more to win. End of the over. Just a single conceded. "31 from 37 overs." Yes, you read that right. It has been that kind of an innings from the top order batter. The opener today meet 80 of 38 deliveries. Will be a wide. Ricocheting from the wicketkeeper and the batter actually catching it. It's surprising there. Nonetheless, it's a wide signal. Could be close, could be close. Yes, he's trapped in front of the stumps. Well, Anuj has picked up another one. First he got the wicket of the dangerous looking Meath, and now he's got Dornovish back into the hut. 119 for 3. And only the wickets can bring them back. Right in front. Easy decision for the umpire. Finger risen. Dornovish walks back to 15. Still 30 more to win. As I had mentioned, if Meath was here and had not got out, this game would have been done. Sadat is the new man in. "119. Sadat Ramli does have the reputation of going for the big hits. And starts away with a boundary. Anything down the leg is easy pickings for a batter. The best of delivery for Anuj. 26 more runs are required to win the game. Dot delivery towards the mid wicket. An appeal for it. No, that says the umpire. Another good looking shot. Called for 2. Might just trickle away for a 4. Will get the boundary. 22 to win. That looks good. Just a little width tests himself so well and early. Looks like a good early finish to the game. He'll keep the strike with that single. 14 overs done, 128 for 3, with 21 more to win. A commanding and a dominating victory, you see. And good weather as well. No dark clouds, very visible. This is always a good sign when you're playing a good game of cricket. He's got the slip as well. It's always good to see the slip fielder. Oh, sweeps it. What a shot. Beats the fielder in the deep. It was a very, very tough chance. He'll take the boundary. 17 to win. The equation now getting closer. Not a good delivery, that slight little turn away. Top delivery. Brilliant. Over covers 4 runs. No fielder there in the back. He'll pick up another 4. Getting more closer now. 13 more to win. You can see that flighted delivery. And that sweep comes to effect again. Another boundary. It's already the third 4. See bleaking runs in this over. Just tossing it up a little too much. Too much of flight. And when you say that time on offer, he'll make sure that he's going to hit you away. 9 to win now. It's a matter of a 6 and a 4. Shahid Ramli has come in. Brought in that aggressive note as well. Hasn't timed it well. Clears the fielder. Should only be a single though. He'll keep the strike. 8 more to win. 15 overs done. 141 for the loss of 3. Mohammad Shahid Ramli. 22 of 11 now. The pace battery has been called back. 2 fours away from win. Oh, full toss. Gets away with that. Should only be a single. 7 to win from here. Ball. Nice. In that slower delivery, just trying to guide that. Another dot ball. Another dot delivery, just keeping it away from the batter. And another dot ball. Yet to get off the mark. To win. Seven more to win. And will be a single. One big hit away. Johor from this contest win. 143 for the loss of 3 wickets. Towards the mid-off fielder, no run on offer. Izam Daniel. Edged, that will be runs. A slip fielder could just see that sail passing. And a boundary to get off the mark. 2 runs away from victory. They are a couple of runs away from that win. A commanding victory. You see the slip has been called a little closer for Ranuj. It's been expensive. Smith was going all guns blazing against him. Then later he got his wicket, followed by another one. Don Umesh. A quicker delivery. 2 runs away from the win. And with that, end of the over. Dot delivery. Snatched away. Guided towards deep third. Now that 1 run, just a single to win the game. And well, that should be the win. That should be the winning runs. A victory by 7 wickets for Johor. They've chased it down in just 17.3 overs. Made it look easy. Their bowlers did quite well to first bundle Sarawak all out for 148, and in reply, only 17.3 overs to get home, courtesy of a firing knock from Mead Bowser, getting 81 of just 38 deliveries. And the other batters chipping in as well. And Johor have won this contest by 7 wickets. Match summary on your screen. Sarawak won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. All they could manage was 148 before they were bundled out in 44.4 overs. Anuj top scorer 64. Mizan batted well for his 43. Harris getting 15. Anshuman Rath 10 overs, 4 for 33. Pick of the bowlers. Sami 3 for 16 in his 4.4. And Waqif for me also bowled really well with the new ball, getting those 2 early wickets, completing his spell 3 for 23. In reply, it was all about the class with the bat in hand for Mead Bowser, 80 of 38. Saadat Ramli not out for his 25 of 15. And Anshuman Rath at the top also batted well for his 16 of 12. Anuj picking up a couple of wickets, and that 1 wicket for Devendran, and Azid wicketless. And with that, we will be saying a very goodbye to you all, and make sure that you tune in for the next games coming up. It's going to be a lot of cricket happening here. Until then, a very good night. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of the evening.